Hello guys, welcome to GoldRush. This is actually a leaderboard. Leaderboard season 30. I've not done a leaderboard since... Why is that music so loud? Since leaderboard 18, I believe. Oh, can't go any... Well, it can go lower, but... yeah, and I'm entering this one 2 weeks late. So, I've already been to the bank, obviously. Got my claim, got my stuff set up. I've not dug a shovel of dirt. Right now, the leaderboards are looking a bit intense. But I plan on doing my very best to try and catch up and do what I can. Now, I'm going to be streaming for the next 3 days. After that, I'm not streaming for a week, basically. I won't be streaming till the 1st because of Christmas and everything. Obviously, you know, give people a break. If you are interested in my progress, I will show I don't know, leaderboard screenshots or something in Discord. But that aside, yeah, after these 3 streams, you're gonna have to wait until the 1st to see the next one. Wow. 0.13 ounce nugget. I forgot they start off that small. Hello Mondre, by the way. I'm not used to being on this claim. I need to find that sweet spot where I can just dig place. I hate this claim. We're in Riverview. Now there has been some changes. I've been told that the amount of nuggets you can find through drilling has been drastically reduced. You can still find the crates with the gold bars. I found 3 of them, 4 actually, but I forgot to pick up the first gold bar. I forgot you actually had to pick it up. But the next 3 I picked up. Trying to think what else I know to be different. Never actually seen you start a play on this site. No. Well, if ever in the past, whenever it's been on this one, I've drilled it. That's all I've done, and I've moved on. But that was when it was 1400 ounces that you could get. Now, like I said, it's only they're coming thick and fast, but they're still really small. Although that is half an ounce so far. Okay, it just seems different the way they've done it. But yeah, I usually drill it so that I can then instantly move on to like Pine Valley or Nighthawk. Same as I do with Old Arnold, really. I am going to actually, I want to do a pick. Well, I want to pick some gold out of the bucket on the first bucket. Because I want to test, because apparently the amount of gold you get when you clean outs is different now. And I want to see if that extends to here. Typically, you end up with about 1 ounce a bucket. Oh, I have sometimes started from scratch. Depends on, you know, the day it starts. You know, if I've got work on the day it starts, then I'll come home, I'll do what I need to do, and then I'll stream the start. But if I'm off when the start happens, then I'll just go ham, you know. Well, 0.17. See, that's wrong. Right, hold on. We'll keep an eye on this. So, 2.6. 1.02.6. Or 26, sorry. Too many decimals in there. It seems like I'm getting more than what it's telling me. It was 1.026 and we got 0.18. But it was almost 2 ounces. No, almost 0.2 of an ounce. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's accurate. Have they really screwed us over with the hog pan nuggets then? If I'd known that they were going to screw us up this much, I might have extended my loan. Oh, actually, no, maybe I did. I can't actually remember. I think I did actually go for the full term rather than 3 days. But I can't be 100% sure. Maybe you got to dig more to get the amount now. Maybe they've broken it up into smaller chunks. I swear typically we're around like 10 ounces by now. I got to behave on the jokes. My little man has been giving your channel name. Oh. Oh, appreciated. I do. Right, word of warning then. Whilst I do mostly keep kid friendly, the videos are technically set to not meant for children. Okay? So that's down to you whether or not you let him watch. Just my little disclaimer there. I'll tell you what though, what's his name? If I'm allowed to. I'll give him a shout out. Alright, let's do a test clean. Real quick. Just do a little panning. See what if they've changed anything there. Okay, no, fair enough then. Dealand, hello. Yeah, I'm noticing that. The last time I played the season was season 18. So this is a big difference for me. Which is why, but I do know that the amount of gold you can find is a lot more. So, like when you're actually cleaning out your main plant. So I want to see if there's any difference here as well. Right. I'll stay. Not done this in a while. Yep, we look all clean. Yep, that button. 2.26. 2.3. That's not too bad. I mean, like I said, typically we used to get an ounce out of this bucket. Well, at least on Old Arnold, anyway. There we go. So yeah, I'm starting this 2 weeks late for the challenge. Let's see how I do. That and not knowing most of the changes that's happening. Usually I wouldn't even bother cleaning this up. I'd either leave it for the whole until, you know, the season ends and stuff gets cleaned out, the end of the year season, or I'll just run it through a wavetable at some point. But we're looking at about the same amount of gold here. Look, we're on track for about an ounce. I swear I threw that away already. When I first had to do this bit, I thought it was really cool. Like something I'd never seen in a game. Now it's the most tedious part of this game. Well, actually, no. Maybe drilling is. Ah, oh, crap, come on. So how many buckets worth do I need to get done to reach the 30 ounces to progress? Well, it's not even 30 I need, is it really? It's just enough to get the drill over. We're probably looking at about 5. I probably need about 10 ounces, I think. So I need to pay off my loan, rent the drill, and ship it over. Maelstrom, hello dude. Sorry, missed that. Hello. It's a rare occasion when two moderators are on at once. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, the bucket's empty? Yeah. So yeah, that looked to be about an ounce. So that's no different. So I'll try and fill up these 3 buckets then, and hopefully that will give me the money I need. But I am officially on the leaderboard. Look at that, I'm already beating Split. Oh. No. Do you know what? No, I read a different person. I thought someone else was here as well. No, bad. No, it is just you. I thought someone else was here as well. A misread. I thought Mondre was here as well. In fact, I think I might have called you Mondre at the beginning. Sorry, dude. Because I was talking to him in Discord right before the stream started. Oh, you're a grinder, that's right. Wait, I'm beating you as well, aren't I? Yeah! Woo! I've only been playing for... Wait, does it not tell me on OBS anymore? Ah, yes it does. There it is. It's changed its layout. About 30 minutes. And I'm already beating Grinder. Hey Cage, how you doing, dude? You're a non-DLC. Well, I figured I'd go for the DLC for my comeback. This is where he gets first place on the non-DLC, and then, like, sod it. He comes into the DLC and just whoops everyone. What is going to suck slightly with the way they've done well, the way they've nerfed the nuggets, is I'm going to have to go into town, smelt my gold, get my drill, drive back, do some drilling, drive back, smelt the gold, and then unlock fast travel. I can't unlock it the first time I head back into town. I like to smelt my gold as I'm drilling. Like whenever I get 20 ounces, I'll fast travel to the blacksmith, start him up on the smelting process, fast travel back to the claim and carry on digging. That way I'm not sat there waiting for all my gold to process at the end. That's absolutely fine, dude. Thanks for popping by. Hope you have a better day at work than I did. And if I don't see you beforehand, dude, have a good Christmas. Feels like there's a lot less hog pan in here than there is in Old Arnold. Maybe it's just deeper. Coffee time already. Hard work, all this digging. I mean, we're complaining that they've nerfed the nuggets. This seems more realistic than, you know, digging up like a 5-ounce nugget here, 7-ounce nugget there. Sorry, just had to turn off my heater. There's probably going to be a lot of that today. On and off, turning it on and off. I've got to keep a sort of medium balance going on. I've got a burn on my arm today not a severe one, but quite a lengthy one, and it stings quite a lot with the warm, obviously. We're at now 5.5. 5.5 ounces, that's fine. Thankfully, it still only cleans the mats as quickly as it does. I haven't changed that, haven't made that more realistic. A tight roll like that, nothing would fall off. Not apart from the outside, maybe. But definitely not from 2 dunks. Skoski, hello. One thing about being late, you can see the gold on others' maps. Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. You can keep track of where you're at, your progress versus everyone else. This is my first leaderboard as well since number 18. 18 was the last leaderboard I took part in. So there's been a lot of changes. And apparently I was looking at the wrong bucket. Oh, no, I won't do that. You can't look at other people's drill maps, can you? And it's all random anyway. Jeffrey, hello. Can you grow cows named Bob? No, you can't grow cows. This is GoldRush, sir, not a farming sim. And even so, you'd have to raise them, not grow them. That's unfortunate. To be honest, I might have enough to go get the drill now. But I would rather have a little safety margin because of all these changes. I'm hoping to have drilling done and start work on, well, on this map. Maybe I won't need to actually dig my way over to where the gold is on this map, like open pit style. I don't usually do this map, so I don't know what the terrain's like underneath. So maybe if I can get the drilling done quick enough, hire my staff quickly enough, I'm hoping I can do it and rent all my equipment. I would have to save it. I'd have to do a save, get all my staff, and then, you know, level them up and see where it lands me. What are we digging for? Gold, sir. This is GoldRush. Hello, Captain Smelly Gold. Nice, your last leaderboard was season 19, no DLC. I do prefer the DLC overall. If I want an easy time of it, you know, if I want to go back to the whole having to truck pay and all that, I'll play a solo game. But if I'm going for a leaderboard season, yes, I'll bring in the Frankensteins. on and off, but I don't watch. If I'm taking part in a leaderboard season, I don't watch their leaderboards. No, they haven't added that. Oh, actually, in Old Arnold, you could climb a little wooden watchtower, pick up a shovel, go to a campfire, place it into the campfire, and you see the spirit of a dead man. Does that count? I can't show you right now, or you probably won't even see it in this playthrough, in this leaderboard, because I don't intend on going to Old Arnold. But the stream I did yesterday, where I'm just playing a solo chill game, you know, back to basics, starting off with tier 3 wash plant, with all the breakdowns, you know, not enough staff, all of that sort of good stuff. I did show it on there yesterday. Mafia burial ground. Any of you new peoples are interested, there is a link in the description below to my Discord, and also feel free to sub if you wish. No pressure, no do it now, nothing like that. I'm fairly easygoing. Catch you later, Jeffrey. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Bill turn up and cost you. Actually, do you know what? In the TV show, there are certain things that are found when buried that will that stop the miners from being able to mine. Like if they find a mammoth tusk, just a broken mammoth tusk, that's fine, no issues. But if it looks like it's attached to a piece of the skull, to a skull or anything like that, then paleontologists have to come in. It happened once on Tony Beats' land. So we're looking at about, I don't know, 9-10 grand right now. Actually, maybe a little less because of gold losses and smelt prices. There's a good chance this will be enough. I'm going to keep going a little bit more. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do a quick save. I will stop. I will head back into town. Purely and simply because if my loan payment comes out, then I end up having to smelt a bit less, sell it. I mean, it's gonna have to be like that anyway, but it's more cost effective this way, trust me. Where's my truck? Typically about a month, I think. No, 2. Yeah, about oh wow, is it actually? I'm trying to remember now because it used to be 2 months. I think it's a month, somewhere between a month and 6 weeks. So I might only have the 2 weeks to try this. That didn't even occur to me when I thought about doing it. This is why I hate this place. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here now. Like I said, typically I don't drive here. I don't come to this claim typically. Oh, yeah. As many years in the game as you want within the competition season. And you can pretty much dig spring, summer, and autumn. You can technically dig in the winter as well, but you've got to rip the ground. There's chances of your hoses bursting. It's just not really worth it. Ah, I must remember to stop by the lake down here. I left a gold bar behind. Now, this does not constitute any gold that I can use. It's, in a way, it's kind of like an Easter egg thing. There's normally about 20 of these boxes scattered around here. Inside you'll find these bars. I now mine an additional 4% at night. So they give you little buffs. So far I found 4 of them. Yeah. I'm not sure if I taught him or he learned around the same time I did. I've got a video up on my channel somewhere, how best to start on a leaderboard season. It's actually one of my top ranking videos overall. I'll hunt in there in a bit, see if there's any boxes in there, but first of all I want to get this gold sorted. And my loan taken care of. Basically, you skip the first year collecting workers as you go. You only want them on the hog pans because they are the cheapest workers you can get. When they level up, when they hit tier 3, you can completely retrain them to work on a different piece of equipment for a price. Oh, it's here somewhere. There it is. Those story journal pieces give you cheaper fuel prices. At town, head up top right 15% movement speed, that one worth it. I think it's all, I don't know if it's all the same for each person. But I'll find them, I normally do. I just need to get some gold in the box first. They're also like all amongst the houses over there as well. In the same location for your game maybe, but not, maybe not for others. I don't know. That's alright, dude. I can read people who write dyslexically. I can read their writing without any issues. So I didn't even click that you misspelled. Yeah, check amongst all these houses. You often find them in their gardens and things. Is that everything? Yeah, it's my entire gold. This is going to be tight. Mirai, hello. Thank you very much. I am in the DLC version, yes. Figured the best option for my comeback. I'm not going to grab that present because it gives you the god-awful hood that hides your paint job. And I have such a nice paint job. Yeah, we've got 2 millers now, Maelstrom. Ideally, I should wait for midnight to end before renting it. Oh, that's a bit of a distance away, isn't it? That's alright, we can hunt around for some boxes whilst we're waiting. I don't want to get charged like a couple of hours after renting it. I've actually seen one before back here somewhere. Looks like they got rid of that one. That was a long time ago, that one. Oh, you've done it before as well. .8. That'll be perfect. I can shoot that over without any issue. I've also seen them in this shop somewhere as well before. Again, this was when they first introduced them, so I always double check just in case. Yeah, but that's boring if I use a list. I'd rather find them. You know, I'm not hardcore about beating everyone. I enjoy playing it, enjoy the leaderboards, try to see how good I can do. If I win, great. You know, if not, I've had some fun. We'll finish you as buying some parts and not being able to afford to move it all. Yeah, that can do it. That's why you should rent. But also, you want to rent... The time when you want to buy or rent any large equipment is the very last day of winter before permafrost. That's when it's all at its cheapest. It's 5. I found a 15% less fuel usage as well, so that's a 7 and a 15 I've got now. Yes, old man, you may very well be. I have. I have been in the top 10 multiple times. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I'm far from it. I've got about 5, 6 different skins. I didn't realise that was down here. My favourite leaderboard skin is actually on my dump truck. It's that black one. No, I'll find more. I'm wasting time right now, old man. I want to rent my drill. There's usually a box up here somewhere. I want to rent my drill, but it's close to midnight, so... Or too close to midnight for my liking. So I'm just hunting around. Maybe it's not that one, but one similar. Found 5 boxes so far, though. How many is there total, old man? 20, isn't it? I still find it funny that the only people you hear is when you put your ear to the pub or whatever it is over there. Over by the machine shop. 22. How long is the season now? Have I only got 2 weeks to do this? Oh, more than 2 weeks late then. Oh, crap. A little more since there's been no warning yet. Looks like they do move them around because there used to be one up here. Not this high up. Don't even know where this goes. Well, that takes me to the radio station. I may as well do this then. Six weeks, okay. I hate that autosave. The way it glitches you like that. It's every time. There should also be story part up here too. Right, that's sticks I found. I guess you were right about them all being the same runs then. And there's another one up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it confirms it, dude. I think this is the fastest my chat's ever gone. But I'm not sure if I've actually read everything. How many boxes did I say I've got? 6, isn't it? So I'd found 4 before hitting town and I found 2 in town. So, yeah, 6. It helps, I won't deny that. Okay, I've already seen the one down there. I need to search around all the difficult abandoned building area on the claim as well. Should be a story here. There it is. Might as well grab them while I'm here, you know. Cheaper fuel. Should be one over here. Yeah, look, listen to this, ready? Oh, they stopped it. Usually there's loads of voices coming in from in there. Yeah. Basically, a lot of people don't like digging at night. Something like that gives them the incentive. There we go. Transport it over. Just about. Oh, $69 left. Look at that. Oh. Where am I going? This way. Actually, I'm going to just go this side instead. Might find a box if I'm lucky. No, doesn't look like it. Trust me, it gets old. I work at McDonald's and the order numbers start from 0, go up to 99, and then hit 0 again. And it just goes round and round. So every time, you call out order number 69, the 16-year-olds who work there get embarrassed. There's always some adult and it's like, why? But even more frequent than that, the sheer number of people who think they're the first person to call out bingo when you call an order number. Have I gone the wrong direction here? No. You got a 007 there once. Yeah, we've had the jokes about that too. I don't know if I searched this campsite. I searched all the others. Number 7. Another 4% at night. Number 8. No, found that one already. Can't get in there. Night time's the best time to look for them as well because they glow. I am from the UK, yes. As is Maelstrom, my moderator. Are you from Scotland? Okay, there's someone who, she's on maternity leave right now. There's someone that works at my McDonald's from Scotland. Right, I really should remember to turn this off. The engine. Just gonna have a quick scout around up here. Said quick. Where's this bloody road taking me? Number 8. It's a tricky bar. Another 4% at night. It is. I think it's like a haul road or something. But I didn't want to bring my car because I can now go like that. Thank you, autosave. Almost sent me off the edge. Number 9. That's very helpful. Well, I mean, not necessary with the amount of workers we're going to end up having. Yeah, I usually end up having my truck parked up by my power generator. So if my plant's full, I can just fast travel to it easier. Right, I really should stop wasting time in a minute. I say in a minute. Right now it's fine. I can continue to waste time right now. I did travel around the outside edge, and I found one in a corner, like over there, I think it was. I've been under here. Yeah, I have. Can't remember if I made this corner or not. Can't go any further up, that's fine. Oh, this is a weird plant layout on this one. They do often like to put them in these rivers here, but I did check them and I didn't see any. I think I got one up by the outhouse. Or maybe not. No, there's one up here somewhere, but... Well, for now, I found 9, so that's good. It's a good start. You just can't stop, can you? You just want to keep looking and looking and looking. Right, let me just update my... I've got, like, you know, the PC sticky notes. I just use them to keep track of how many I found. Because the first time round, I was trying to keep track mentally, and I pulled back a number, and I'd found them all. And I was searching for ages for the final one. My GoldRush skin on this one. Look at that shadow. It looks like an evil frog. Like an evil Digimon frog or something. The better light to use, the better vehicle to use as a light source is the dump truck. Dump truck has a much better spread to use, and if you get, I think it's 6 vehicles that have a maximum tier worker in them. If they run out of fuel, you just hop in and you start the engine and they're instantly refueled. No, I can see it. Well, I suppose, yeah, it's pretty dark on your end, isn't it? I don't think that can go up anymore. I don't even know. Don't even think there's a setting, is there? No. So that was our first drill hole in the season. That's Old Arnold. There we go. And it is worth 21 ounces. Yeah. We beat the game. Dig up that square. That's it. We've won. Does it still do multiple drills on the same one? Randomly. Okay. So like it will show you a different result on each drill section. So you can technically drill every section around it. So you can drill multiple points in the same square to get more ounces or more nuggets. I'm going to get to about 15... No, sorry. 22, 23 ounces. Then I'll drive back into town, smelt my first bar so that I can keep my money. It's random. It is completely random. It's nothing to do with the square itself. $86 and then 76. That last one's got a good little pay on top. But this is why I don't like this claim. It's the gold is spread out similar to Old Arnold. Well, no, not spread out to. It is more. It is confined in clumps. Um, but it's about the same amount of gold on the claim. But it's a lot more inconvenient, this claim. Look at the state of it. And I don't want to waste time on this one bulldozing. Wrong. I keep pressing start. Yeah, this is the crap page streak. This is just... That's the sort of dirt that you'd want to put through the mobile wash plant. If you're playing a normal game, like for breakdowns and just progressing naturally without using drill nuggets. So you'd want to process all that crap dirt to get, if you haven't got a wash plant already. I mean, on Old Arnold, I have barely done half of that front section, and I've got a tier 3 wash plant already. Rented, of course, plus a loan. I mean, my overhead on that clay, on my solo play, is between that and my workers, 50 grand a day. Oh. Oh, what the hell? So yeah, also when I get enough money, actually maybe I should make it 40 ounces. 30 or 40 ounces, then I'll go to town. I don't want to sell the gold directly because you get a big loss. I might have to go back and forth, like smelt, sell, sell until I've managed to get it all. Take a while doing that though. Maybe I get a loan. Get a loan, smelt the bar, come back, pay off the loan. For the really crappy payday, if you haven't gotten the wash plant already, yes. Not in the leaderboard season. Don't even touch it in the leaderboard. You don't want it. But if you're playing your own little game, yeah. The mobile wash plant is a good way to start off. If you don't... Like, so in my solo one, I could get the drill. I could drill Old Arnold and wind up with a bunch of nuggets. However, what I'm doing is, I don't want to use the drill nuggets. Randomly found nuggets, yes. So once I've stopped getting randomly found nuggets, I will turn off random nuggets, and then I can use the drill. But to start off in that style of gameplay, you do need to use the mobile wash plant to begin with. Crap, 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 crap. This isn't even worth the time it's taken to drill it. I'll tell you what, let me speed this process up a tiny bit. Watch this. If I can line it up correctly. Two for the price of one. Of course, less chance of finding nuggets that way. So what I like to do that instead is stand in the middle, or, you know, line myself up in the middle like that. Do one side, pivot, do the other, move forwards. Less travel time overall. Saves you a bit of time and effort. So do you all drill every square? We drill until we stop getting random nuggets. The stop point is now, they've reduced the stop point to about 500 ounces. It used to be 1400 ounces. Literally, you would sit there at the blacksmith for 2 hours smelting 20-ounce bars that take you 15 minutes real time. No, 15 minutes in game, sorry. Good gold should be over there, straight ahead, like just where my smokestack's ending. Literally, when you've finished here, look on my channel for I think it's called How to Start a Leaderboards. And while some of the details might have changed slightly, the essence is still the same. Maybe that's why you ran out of money. Well, they really have nerfed it. I mean, yes, you could get nuggets that size before, but you could also get 17 and 18-ounce nuggets. Maybe I should do a more updated version of how to start on the leaderboards. Biggest you found is like a 5-ounce. Damn. You guys should count yourself honoured on doing this on camera, by the way. Because usually I would watch GoldRush on my second monitor whilst I'm doing all this. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Tell you what, give me 2 seconds here, guys. Here you go. That should help you out. It's one of my top rated videos. It's gotten like 3,000-4,000 views, something like that. That's really good for a channel my size. Oh, I need to drag my scroll bar over again. Keep track of my analytics. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Like I said, I play the leaderboard to have fun. If I win, great. You know, I'm not in it to screw everyone over, you know. The more people in competition, the better. I might have to go to town a bit sooner than anticipated. Fuel is going to be an issue. I do have a little canister I can use. But if I don't find some serious nuggets soon, I'm not going to be able to do any fast travelling yet. I do normally, when we're in competition, we both start at the beginning. I do normally beat him. Either that, or I've gotten to a point where it's going to be hard for every to be kicked off the top 10 entirely. So I just stop playing at that point and just let other people try to get a position on there. As long as I stay within 10th. One could close. You don't know that until you try, dude. Now you've got the tools to be a contender. You know what? Let's actually look into getting to where the good gold is. Because boredom. I don't touch the stuff, unfortunately. Good old bottle of whiskey, though. That'll pass the time. Go, Skoski. I will take the challenge and make sure it's a tough one. Like, Spy. I don't know if he's on the leaderboards this time around. Yes, he is. Spy there. Is he on the leaderboard itself? No. I don't know what position he's in. But I met him we're friends on well, you know, we've played some other games together and everything like that now. But I met him through a Leaderboards. There was one season where he and I, like one of us was in 6th place, the other was in 7th. Next day, would swap positions. Day after that, would swap round. It was a constant back and forth battle. And yeah, we're just, you know, gaming friends now. I do like it when things like that happen. Probably about 13th. Crap. Crapper. I find it funny when you're sliding like that. The drill is embedded in the ground, but it's sliding down with you. Oh, come on, with the tiny ones. I want to be able to unlock fast travel on my first time going back into town. Come on. Or next time going back into town. I was on a hill and barely went in the ground. And drill went barely in the ground. Yeah, it only goes to a certain depth. That's because it would have been a lot more work for them to add in where you have to add a length of drill every, what was it, 6 feet? It doesn't even look like that, does it? It doesn't even look 6 feet. Oh, you can stop it, look. Again, with the 0.98. Don't know why I got out of that thing. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I might take this stream, might download this stream if I get it all done in one stream, or record any offline and next stream and do a revamped version of the how to play at Leaderboards or how to start Leaderboards. Like I said, that's one of my top ranking videos, and it's only 8 minutes long, but it's gotten thousands of views, a few thousand views. Let's try and prolong the inevitable, shall we? Oh man, do you remember that season, Leaderboard season, where they screwed something up and the only way you could refill your machines was like that? But the whole weekend, you could only refuel your machines with one of them. So people were buying like hundreds of them. I did start it. Oh, the drill's still in. Thankfully, I got a 3-day weekend from work this weekend because of Christmas Day as well. So I can put in some serious effort over the weekend. Oh, I just want to say, old man, that was a nice chat last night with you and Azad. A nice little cultural mix going on there between the three of us. Oh, old man, this would interest you. On my Discord, look at the channel I set up for Out of War saying tips, tricks, and screenshots. I posted something in there earlier. I think you'll find it interesting. Oh my god. Come on, where's all the pay at? Although it is starting to get a little better down here, so maybe. I mean, I did say it was on that hill area there. That was my guess. Is it enough as well, old man, to drill this claim to be able to move on to a different claim and rent all your equipment? Do you get enough for tier 5 and moving to, say, Pine Valley? How are we getting on here? 97, 110, 111 with some little pay streaks. some little hot spots. Come on, Nuggets. Seriously. Fuel's running low. You're seriously just going to keep doing me a dirty like this? I want to take this moment, guys, to thank you all, whether you're lurking or, you know, chatting away and all that. I've been streaming so far for an hour 40, and looking at my analytics, I've got over 10 hours worth of watch time, if I'm working this out correctly. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, everyone. I feel like the channel's really started picking up recently. And that's great. The more people who take an interest, hopefully the analytics will kick in and push me around people's search criteria a bit more. A cupcake, hello. Finally. God, that took forever to get a nugget like that. So it's going to take the same amount of time to get all these nuggets as before. From the look of it. Yeah, I'm good. Got a pretty good burn at work today, but other than that. Well, here we go. 231 ounces, 252. This is really weird. Oh, wow. Hello. That's such a random location. Or maybe not. If this was all a river place, and this is where the river kind of pooled and stopped, it's come from that direction and pushed up against this wall. But then that being said, you would have expected it to flow down this way as well. Let's get this 2 over here going first. So this is my thing. I'm a very avid watcher of the TV show. I love the TV show. Rewatching them all at the moment. I'm at the point where Tony Beats is sorting out his dredge. Tony Dredge is sorting out his beats. And you know, you pick up on all the information, all the technical shit that they throw at you, and I keep trying to apply that to this game, but the maps can be they've got a preset number of maps, of course, per claim, but the map that you're going to get is random, and the gold can be anywhere and any amount. So you know, you can't really apply that knowledge to it, but I keep trying to. Did the pay streak continue? Looks like it. Did I miss one? Apparently I did. May have missed two. I'm going to keep going, of course, till the fuel's gone. But hopefully now I'll be able to unlock the fast travel. And that way I can smelt my gold whenever I get to a set amount as I'm going. It'll save me some time at the end. At the end of the drilling section. You know, if this was a normal game and I didn't have the money to buy my drill spots, I would then, of course, follow the pay streak down in that direction. But we're here for random nuggets, so we're going to drill it all. And quite often in these games, you end up drilling two different claims entirely. It really doesn't like this hill, does it? Now they're coming thick and fast. The only reason I do this with the squares is so I keep track of where I've been. So I hope people are set up for Christmas. Or we're drilling in the hole of 8. I reckon this is going to be a good one. Or not. It was a semi. Oh, of course, you'd have to drill in 2 spots at once for it to be the good one. That was a semi omen. I don't know why it keeps lurching like that. I did say 30 ounces, didn't I? We're nearly there. I wonder what the blacksmith has. If he's start from scratch or maxed out. Azad, hello. I am. Oh, I am sorry, guys. Let me turn my phone on silent. That was Maelstrom. How dare he interrupt my stream? Just because you're a moderator, Maelstrom, doesn't give you the right to interrupt the stream like that. Well, I'm actually about 3 weeks behind. I miscalculated the date the thing started, the leaderboard started, so I'm going to have a hard time getting into the top 10. I mean, Azad, yes, you're probably right. I am going to catch you at your 218 ounces for 10 minutes of gameplay. What did you do going with the mobile wash plant? It's taken me nearly 2 hours just to get this far in. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. What are you going to spend it on? 35 is probably drillable. But the next 2 on that line, no. 61, yes. 62 is a maybe. No, no. No spoilers, future man. Ah! Sorry. I caught my burn on my armrest. It's in a really awkward place. It's on the forearm. If you have your arms out in front of you, with your hands facing downwards, it's on the forearm, just above the elbow. On the underside, slightly to the inside. So it's actually in a really awkward place. It keeps catching on my side when I'm doing stuff at work and things like that. I'm going to spend it on a big fat hose. Come on, get me that 30. How many people I can make need a toilet with this noise? Those trees made of rubber. Look at them. See, down in this dip here should be good pay as well. Yay, 30 ounces before we ran out of fuel. That's it, we beat the leaderboards, let's go home. So now when I go to town, I smelt my gold, I can get my fast travel. And like I said, every 20 ounces I get, I'm just going to teleport into town and smelt the bar. Saves me from doing it all in one big load at the end. Well, unless of course the blacksmith's maxed out, which they have done to us before. I don't know if he is or not. If he is, then you know you can smelt much bigger bars in a much smaller amount of time. So we'll see what happens. Got a really big amount of lurkers here, guys. I want to say hello to you all and thank you very much. No pressure, you know, I'm not asking you to start chatting. Just wanted to acknowledge that you're here. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you are interested, there is a link in the description below to my Discord. And if you so desire, you feel free. You can subscribe. But again, no pressure, no forcing, no, hey, look, it's up to me. Make sure you like that video. I'm not one of those. I hate people like that. I'd rather people come to me because they want to come to me, you know, not because I'm or some marketing gimmick or, you know, something like that. I was just saying, don't force them, Maelstrom. Thanks a lot though, dude. Appreciate you posting that. I'm not one of those people who are, like I said, I'm not one of those who are like, how many likes can we get in this video? No, I'd rather ask people to rate it, good or bad. It still helps me with the analytics and I get a better idea of what people want to see. Sweet. We're going to hit 40 at this rate. You've got your cyber mallet and you're crushing electro nuts. Fair enough. Did you know, by the way, Maelstrom, you have a slightly better control over your timeout ability now? Before, when you time someone out, it was for a preset amount. Now I believe you can time someone out. I think YouTube told me anywhere between 10 seconds and 24 hours. If need be. All I can think of when you say things like that, though, is South Park. You know, kick each other in the nuts until you see who wins. I get the whole nuts at Christmas thing. You know, it's the season that they produce and everything. But what the hell is Christmassy about tangerines? Does anyone actually know? They're always like massive sales, or, you know, they're always like produced and sold at Christmas. But why? Is it just a way to get rid of a fruit that no one wants any other time of the year? Sweet. Really making up the ounces now. If the limits to be, I've been told, is true, we're about 20% there. No, 10%. Oh, is that actually the reason? Like, if you run out of decorations, you could put them on the tree. Is that the genuine reason, or is it? I was thinking maybe it was something to do with Saturnalia. But I can't put the pieces together. I don't know enough about it yet at the moment. I do like those sort of things, you know, the history behind things like that. And we're out of fuel. Okay. We have ourselves 52 ounces. That's your theory. Oh, it's a theory. Okay. It's your theory. You're going to stick into it till you ran out of tangerines. Alright, I've got to head back into town. Do you know what? The sheer number of times I've completely wrecked this car trying to exit this claim. And it's not even these bits. You have to really thread the needle, like here. It gives you almost no leeway at... No, not even that bit. It's this next bit here. It gives you almost no leeway at all on the hitboxes. Fact, in some cultures, it's a symbol of luck at Christmas time. Oh, the tangerines. Did you look it up? I did look on the left side, that side over there, but I didn't look on this side. Can we even get on this side? Pretty sure I checked this bit. Or tried to check this bit, maybe. Okay, doesn't look like you can get in there. I know there's a couple of these camps. I definitely checked this one because I remember seeing that and thinking, is that a box of wine? What the hell? So I was close enough to the claim to teleport to that machine, but not to my car. Well, that sucks. Really glad I got that extra walking speed now. I was saying to old man earlier, by the way, really enjoyed the convo between the three of us yesterday, dude. It was like I said to him, it was a real cultural mix going on there. Oh, my FPS is going crazy there. It wasn't going too low, but it was constantly on the fray around. I did check in this one. I remember that. Did I check down in here? Yes, because I went down this way and I found one down here somewhere that I've already opened. I'm pretty sure I did. There, yeah. You know where there is going to be one? There's going to be one at the junkyard. Look, if it was in a convo like that and you had to talk to people for work, that's all good. I get it. Wasn't sure. been up in that bit. Oh, I know where I can check next, and it will still get me back to the claim on the way. Right, lost, there we go. I think I'm going to do it with a loan. Azza, do you know about this, by the way? You can pick that up. I wouldn't recommend it, though. All it is, you know that bonnet with a roof scoop in it? It gives you that, but whatever paint job you got doesn't get applied over the top of it. It's all good, dude. Seriously. You got to work, you got to work. I get it. Screw it. Let's just get the £5 loan. We checked all down there, didn't we? Exactly. Funny thing is, though, I've actually gone in search of that when it's at the the scrap dump, whatever it's called. And we are at the minimums. Oh, there is one here. Nice. Helpful-ish. Whilst we're here, let's go get some bits of paper. And maybe there'll be a box over here as well. Thought there would have been one here, to be honest. Well, there is one over here, though. Oh, store discount. Nice. I hope that means the machine store as well. Once you get going looking for these things, you don't want to stop. Unless you know where they all are, then it becomes a chore. But it breaks up the drilling monotony quite nicely. Until you realise you've gone too far and you can't fast travel back to your car. We'll go to the other side of this bridge. There's normally something, I think, to the path on the right, which I think is actually the scrapyard. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. We found, what, 2 more boxes so far. But that's what you get in your present. Oh, there's a story piece around here that takes me forever to find normally. There it is. I don't know why. That takes me forever to find normally. Or was it a different one? Figured there'd be one here. Always handy. Extra 5% gold. Right, so I'm just going to put that in on my I found numbers. So that's 3 more, so we're at 12 now. And yeah, I'm too far from my car. Just going to keep hitting that button until it works. Should be getting a semi decent fuel price now versus the beginning. I really did go out there, didn't I? So there's only 10 more boxes available to find for me. On my Discord, under the channel tip for out of ore tips, tricks, and screenshots, I discovered something about the game. I posted a link about it. You might be interested to see it. I'll sell this next bar. And then I'll start stockpiling them for good payday. That will allow me to unlock the fast travel. And get the fuel container. Making sure there's no more hidden boxes in the area. It's not recommended, so we can do it then. Oh, I never saw those ones there. They look like all the automated things you get on the It's a Small World ride at Disneyland. They just keep doing the same animations stood in place. Mondre, hello. Yeah, it's nice to finally see a DLC, and it's nice that it's not a pay to win the game kind of DLC. You know, it's just cosmetic. So they're still giving all the main items for free as long as you got the game. Not much. I'm still drilling. And I don't know why I reversed into this spot. Stupid me. I forgot to check the durability. Might as well buy one. Provided I can find them. Am I being stupid here? There they are. Stupid autosave. Yeah, I found it. It's just not something I have to look for very often. Oh, here we go. This is what I was on about earlier. It's the only place where anyone is heard. Oh, sure, ask them. No, I'm kidding. What is the price now? Per gallon. 6. Holy crap. It starts off at like 10. That's really good. We're going to take this route. Maybe I'll find some more of those boxes. And I can unlock the hotel fast travel at the same time. There's not any stories here, is there? No. I know your day is good, you're streaming. It's actually doing really well as well. We're at 29 views total. Now that does mean obviously like some people have had to refresh, things like that. Every time that happens, the average view duration drops. So it splits it up and everything, but that's fine. But so far we're at 29 views at 44 minutes. That's pretty good. Doing really well today. What's actually in that direction? Ah, the factory. I know I'm wasting time here, but maybe we should look up there for a box. At the very least, we can get some more fuel discount. Machinery breakdowns. That's another one added in. Oh, I didn't ouch. I hope they're going to be okay. Another 14% gold. Very nice. So that puts our total up to 14. So that's not even the turn off that I was looking at. So that was a lucky find. Very lucky actually, 14%. Damar should have had a full prevention harness on. Oh, if it's his own fault, you know, less sympathy, less symphony, less symphony. They don't have as much of a symphony as they had. Less sympathy, but still. How can I not? How? I'll just go across the bridge. I won't go very far. If I can see one from the end, I'll grab it. And I don't think there is any here. Although, sorry, I know, I said, but we're at the lumber yard. There's at least 3 story pieces here. There's 3 story pieces here. And there should also be a box or 2. I didn't realise we were this close to it. Okay, there's someone actually working. That's unusual. Okay, that was a bit weird. Glad I was able to get it. That's another 5% gold. You know, this late in the season, everything's going to count, isn't it, for me? Every ounce counts. I know there's normally one here. I do know about this one. Another 4% at night. The claim should be around the corner here. Very round the corner. Yep, there's that. Sometimes there's a box here, but not this time. No, what I meant by actually working was lumberjacks. So what's that? That's 2 more so far. I've still got 1 more story piece to find here as well. Doesn't mean I've given up looking for the boxes either. There might be another one. There's also somewhere around here, it should be a pumpkin. It lets you, I've already unlocked them, but it lets you get all the Halloween skins. It's usually 22. I thought 20. Old man. Corrected. Can't remember where they hide the skeletons. The pumpkins. It's usually here like all year round. But enough. Let me throw my new total onto my sticky note. So at 16 now. So only another 6 to find. Well, where actually am I? Okay. Well, this is my first season since season 18. We're at 30 now. And I've already checked this area, so straight onto the mine. Coming from a really weird direction here. I think it's this way. Get the crap out of me. And this is why I hate this claim. Seriously, that shouldn't glitch it out like that. I think I got lucky. If I hadn't have acted so quickly, these would have been destroyed. Michael, hello. I can't... No, it wouldn't be on each claim. Or at least it never used to be. They used to be on the one that you played on. Had to play on the open one. I could be wrong. What you mean? That? I just bought it. In town. I found 2 on this claim so far. No, I have found 3 on this claim. Exactly. I know. Plus also, every 20 ounces, I'm fast travelling to the blacksmith and I'm smelting a bar so that and then fast travelling back so that I don't have to spend all that time at the end doing it. So for some reason, my gold is really good in those last 2 squares before the cliff. These nuggets have really changed as well, Mondre. The biggest nugget I've had so far is 5 ounces. Did I just turn the engine off? My bad. Yeah, that's about the biggest size I've found so far. So if it tracks, these should be really good. So we've gone from 132, 120 kind of thing. Okay, not as good. Oh no, actually that tracks. And then these were in the 300s. Except for that one. I still think that shadow looks like an evil frog. Like an evil Digimon frog or something. Many lurkers again. Hello, lurkers. Hope you're all doing good. I say many. You know, I've only got 13 viewers, but for me, you know, small channel, it's actually a really good turnout. So thank you very much. Even if you're not, you know, participating in chat or anything like that, you're contributing, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If anyone is interested, there is a Discord to the link, a link to the Discord in the description below. And you know, if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe. You know, no pressure, no do it now, nothing like that. That's not what I'm about. The creator, hello. I made you come out of lurking. Well, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you being here. Lurk or no lurk, it's all good. It all helps. I mean, so far, I usually average. Let's see, on a live stream, let's say a 4-hour live stream, I normally average 10 hours watch time. Right now, the average view duration is 46 minutes, and we need to times that by 33, the number of views. That'll give me the total. 47 dead on now. 47 minutes dead on times 33. But yes, I'm all you need to sub up now. Dang it, show my bud some love. Last time I played this was back in 2017 and only paid a tenner for it. So looking to coming back, but need to watch first. I'll do it in a second. Give you a chance to actually hear me tell you about it. I'm gonna post a link in the description. Oh, for crying out loud! Enough of the description. Post a link in the chat for you. Now, it's an outdated video. Some of the things have changed, like the number of nuggets you get, the amount of ounces you get with the drilling. But it's a good way of starting up on the leaderboard. So he came here to lurk, not do sums. But yeah, so you can adapt it to the you know the number of nuggets you get now and such like. But you know, probably rent instead of buy. However, there is the video. Well, I was just showing you how much you guys are helping me out. That's all I meant by it. I wasn't asking you to work it out. It was just, hey, look, this is how much better it is right now. Oh, that's a nice looking square. It's not very deep, though. It's like all the gold's at the top. How the hell does that work? Oh, okay. Well, I plan on doing an updated. Like, I think I'm going to take all these, I'm going to download the stream. I'm going to clip it and such like and voice over and do a more updated version, maybe. See how it turns out. Like my startup here, because this I didn't know any of this changes coming into it, so that's a pitiful nugget. Come on, not even hitting a 20-ounce nugget with that. 20-ounce bar with that. If you like mining games like this, creator, take a look at Out of Ore. It's a very good game. It's complete open world. You can set up your wash plant system however you want to. Um, Literally, I mean, there is an edge to the map, but it's very difficult to. It takes a lot to get to them. Seriously, I mean, it goes on for. It would dwarf all four of these claims put together. It's only a fraction of what's available in it, and then on top of all that, ore deposits and the general mining in overall, like the rock or the pay dirt, whatever, it all just goes down forever. It's the name of the game is actually a joke. It's you will never run out of ore in that game. I was just saying, check the game Out of Ore. If you like games like this, Out of Ore is really good. It's an open world game, massive map, lots of different machines. You can set up your wash plant freestyle. Your wash plant system. It's got conveyor belts in it. Um, the ore itself never actually runs out. Even if you were to somehow reach all the edges of the map, the mineable material goes on forever. It's a really great game. Um, Constantly being updated. There's even going to be multiplayer at some point. I mean, I would have been playing that game yesterday. except I'm having some trouble with my PC. My graphics card's not receiving the amount of power it should be, or has been. So I'm struggling with the game at the moment. When I first saw your Out of Ore stream a long time ago, I thought that the name meant you had to quickly get as much ore as you can before it runs out. No, it's literally just like a joke. It's an inside joke. What I think is awesome though is the fact that the game was originally a testing ground for different machine models. I think for Farm Sim actually. I think it's the same company, isn't it? Um, then they decided to turn it into an actual game. And the sheer amount that's in that game for nothing but the price of the game itself. And they're constantly adding more as well. They're doing a really good job with it. Damn, this really is taking its time giving me these nuggets. I might have to rent out Old Arnold and go drill that as well. It is the same company as Farm Sim. You don't like Out of Ore, dude? How come? And do you know what? When I read I honestly don't like OOO. For some reason in my head, it went, I honestly don't like ooh. I mean, I would have thought it would have been right up your alley. I mean, you love Farm Sim, you like GoldRush. Nerd. It's just tired brain. That's all it is. You haven't touched. Hello, Thanos. You haven't touched it. It looks very overwhelming. Not at all, dude. Not at all. You can just literally chill out. As long as you don't. I don't know why I got out then. Um, in Out of Ore, stockpile a little bit of pay of money through just digging up a little bit of coal every now and then, and you can just dig how you want, even just the tiniest bit of anything that earns you money. You can just collect the dirt, process the dirt or push off the dirt, whatever. Just take your time with it. Just do whatever you want. It's completely freestyle. Only thing Out of Ore lack is a reward path. There is quests coming in again. They're bringing back quests. They're bringing in quests. They're also starting up with breakdowns, and it looks like they're going to create like something like a. Oh, why is that like that? Sorry, I didn't realize the game sounds were off. It also looks like they're going to be creating like a prefab table, so you have to craft your repair items and stuff like that. I don't know. Honestly, it's just something about it you don't like. Fair enough. You know, it's not your fault. You're wrong. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Each to their own. Can't force someone to like something they don't like, can you? And it's going to be multiplayer, Michael. Eventually, they're not yet there yet. It's third on the current list, I believe. But they've got over 500 things they want to add in, apparently. Over 500 things on the list overall. I mean, yes, okay, some of them are going to be vehicles, some of them are going to be blocks, you know, but still, there's a lot of things they want to add in for no extra cost. I'm not so sure about that. I've heard Split make references about it. Hints, look, drop tiny little hints. Nothing concrete. You know what he's like. He'll give you the bare minimum to make you think he's giving you something, and then he'll turn around and say maybe it's not, maybe it is, even though he knows what the actual answer is. As long as you like the content, it's one of obviously the main things on my channel. As long as you don't mind watching it, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to keep doing it for you. Well, once I get my PC issues sorted. There's more than one way to drill a square. No way. Guys, in 10 minutes, I got 35 hours worth of watch time. You guys are really, really kicking ass tonight. Thank you so much. You know, I'd love to see though. A GoldRush Dredge edition. Start off trying to earn money, like dredging in rivers, you know. Then eventually earn enough to, on a claim like this, you dig out a section down to bedrock. Then you free build your wash plant, however your dredge pontoon, you know, by putting down the pontoons. Then kind of choose what kind of components for your wash plant and so on goes on it. Then you flood that section, and then you dredge out the dirt on here. I think that would be a really nice version. You subscribe. Thank you. Why is that not work? Why is that not working? Hold on. See, you should have had something like this happen. I can't even see yours on here right now. But something like this should have happened. So consider that your one. Just instead of butter snot, it's for the creator. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciated. Welcome to the Ninja Army. Everyone wishes they would make GoldRush 2 with multiplayer. Heck, even add a new map. Yeah, I know. I'd still love to, if that Dredge one would have to be a multiplayer as well. Alright, so for any new peoples, this week I'm going to continue streaming this tomorrow and Friday. Then I'm not going to stream today. I don't normally stream on a Wednesday, but I'm not going to stream Saturday, which is the day I do normally stream. So after Friday, there's not actually going to be any streams until Monday the 1st. Just give people some time with their families over Christmas and things, you know. Hell no. If I'm going to give it a try, I'm going to give it a try. I'm on DLC right now. I've got a 3-day weekend this weekend, so I'm just going to go ham. I will be posting updates at the end of each day if I've done anything. I'll be posting, like, leaderboard screenshots and things on my Discord. Keep you guys updated, and then we'll be back on the 1st with a live stream catch up. But we've still got tomorrow and Friday yet to go, so. But my recent stream regime, as it were, has been Monday, Tuesday was out of ore until the recent issues with my PC. Wednesday off. Thursday I've been doing Construction Simulator. And then Friday, Saturday was the Medieval Dynasty multiplayer map, Oxbow. That's fine, Mondre. And Dantos, I'm miscalculating.
Merry Christmases and a happy PC.
Azad, thank you. Holy crap. $67 dono. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's going straight towards a... that's going to go towards a PSU. Hopefully that will fix the graphics card issue. Dude, thank you. Holy crap. I wonder if that put a better coin in the tip jar. Let's put that back on for a second. There you go, look. You got yourself some golden coins there. I'll take them back off though, because I don't want to overstress the graphics right now. Because that has always been a bit glitchy with the ticker, hasn't it? Dude, thank you, man. Really, really, really appreciate that. I didn't mean to get out. So I'm actually over here. Step 1 done. Don't tell me you plan on trying to help me out with something else as well. Dude. No, seriously. I just need to work out what one I need. And what the price is going to be. I haven't got that sort of money, dude. I haven't. Especially this time of year, hours are down at work. Like just after Christmas, they hit rock bottom, the hours they give out. But I'll be looking at a 700, 750 watt. Right now, I think I'm on like a 650, something like that. When my last one broke, I didn't have a lot of money, so I went for the bare minimum my PC would need. And it worked for ages. But as it does say in the description, all donations right now are going straight back into the channel. Whether it's games or PC equipment, so that is a serious thank you there, Hazard. Really, really, really do appreciate that. It doesn't look like the drilling's going to get done tonight. I'll probably do a little bit after work, between after work and the stream starting tomorrow. For those who are new, my usual streaming time is 7 p.m. England time. So right now for me, it is 10 past 10 at night. So just deduct 3 hours 10 minutes from now, and that's what my usual start time. I do schedule them. Oh, you're from England too. It's hard to see the little picture, but I'm guessing that's a Jack. Either that or the football one. And then I generally stream to about 11-ish. So it's a good solid 4 hours or so. Stop. Dude, that's crazy, man. I couldn't imagine having a PC that's that strong. I feel like it would, I don't know, take off or something. Oh, wow, I'm actually like a 45 FPS. What the hell happened there? There we go. It fixed itself. Or not. I forget you guys can see the FPS on this one. I've normally just got the stream overlay one showing me. I mean, I'm either on max settings or I'm on high. I can't remember which. Can't remember if there's a better one than high on here. I find it funny though. The FPS is based upon where you're looking. Yeah, that's a big nugget, alright. Parker bloody sneezes gold bigger than that. he gets more than that in his test pans. I mean, that's a Todd Hoffman clean out, that is. Now, to be fair, like, with Todd Hoffman, Mickey Mouse operation all the way, but the season before he went to the jungle and the season after, he got some pretty good gold. I wasn't a big fan of Fred either. I mean, I liked his concept, don't get me wrong. Trying to help out veterans, you know. Good on him. Trying to do right by his friends and all that. Great idea. He just can't gold mine for to save his life. Garner was, yeah, it was. They had the wrong equipment for it. They didn't do any research. They were like, do you know what? We're going to bring in some massive machines and it will do the trick. Just put it through. It doesn't matter. Just put the dirt through. It doesn't matter at all. Of course it does. You need to know your terrain. And they got totally scammed too. The guys sold their gold locations and they gutted their claim before they even arrived. Well, I didn't. I knew someone had cleaned out the place they were supposed to do it. I don't know who was the reason behind it. Oh, did you hear about Fred from Whitewater? He died. That's why there's no Whitewater this year. No. I don't even think it was that much with the diamonds. Recently finished watching it. 750 with diamonds. 750 total. Oh, this is nice. You've actually got like a clear, not just a line, but it's spreading out as well, as if the water hit the back, flowed down and started expanding out. That's quite cool. Now, at the moment, where I've gotten up to, Tony has almost finished demolishing his dredge. You've got to feel sorry for Tony as well with his water license issues. Holy crap, he only got to run that thing fully for one season, didn't he? Then he went and bought another one and hasn't been able to do anything with them since. And that's another thing that's annoyed me. I wanted to see Parker's new wash plant in action. He went on that excursion to Australia, looking at different wash plants, come up with a new model. He was going to take it to... I can't remember where. Was it Alaska? I don't know. He was going to take it somewhere else, wasn't he? But it wasn't ready. That was last year. This year, yeah, okay, he's got all this ground. He's just purchased everything. But he's struggling financially. And if this wash plant was here, he could be sluicing 3 wash plants now. Like, really expand. And what I think would have been funny, because Tony's having all these license issues, if Parker had decided to lease land to Tony and charge him the same royalties that Tony was screwing him over with. I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Well, I haven't worked it out yet. I'm probably going to go drill Old Arnold. Old Arnold will have, if you're right, a couple of more boxes. Get Old Arnold drilled out. Then I'll know what I've got, where it is on 2 claims. Hopefully I'll have a decent nugget amount by then. I know, right? I think the 30% on Old Arnold, I think, is based off of Tony Beats. Because he capped it out at 30%, didn't he? Depending on how much gold you collected. But because they did that on the first claim, they had to step it up on the others. And I'm glad to see that Rick's back as well. I like Rick. And that's something else. Whilst I've watched the show many times over, it's only just clicked to me how early in with Parker Rick was. He was back on his grandfather's claim, like season 2. Mitch was earlier in the show than I remember as well. And I've been trying to figure out where Carlos is on Todd's claim. At some point, Carlos is sent over to Whitewater to keep an eye on Todd's investment there. And he stays with them. But I never remember seeing Carlos anywhere in the main Gold Rush. Let's have a look at this pay streak once I finish this square. Oh, okay. Looks like we're reaching the end of it already. Ugh. Oh, that is abysmal then. I'm hoping maybe down here it will get good again. Why is that darker? Or is that just a terrain level? Maybe it's a terrain level. Oh crap, have I been doing that one row? Well, bollocks to that. How is my drill's durability now? %20. Oh. Good job I got another one then, isn't it? There must be so much overhead in gold mining that you can only ask for a 20% gold cut. That's true. Which is probably why Tony does it the way he does it. If you're raking in the gold, like seriously raking it in, the way Parker was, then yeah, you're more than covering your overhead. You can afford to give up more. I get the idea behind that. Don't agree with it, but I get it. Chris Duman, that was another one. Really like that guy. He is one of my favourites as well. But he was in season 1 of Gold Rush. I completely forgot about that as well. He just turned up to help finish some cabins and stayed. God, all these piddly little ounces. Give me the good stuff. Come on. I don't like Freddie Dodge. I don't know what it is about him. I think it's his voice. It's like really, really nasal to me. Come on with this shit. Give me some ingots, some nuggets. Sorry. Ingots are what the blacksmith give me. When I say give me some nuggets, I mean give me some good nuggets. Not these piddly little less than half ounces. What have I just said, huh? I know that 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, but it's not the answer to a good gold season. Thing is, I like the fact that they added them in. Before they added in the drill nuggets, I could never compete because of work. I'll openly admit, I need these drill nuggets to get started. Otherwise, I can't compete. I don't have the time. Not against the sort of people who play all day, every day, you know? I'll openly put my hand up to that. Yeah, I need that assistance. And it's only this at the beginning you need to do it. After that, and you start your clean outs and you start getting the good gold, you can just buy your drills. At this rate, I've only got enough money for one more rental. I've got a gold bar I can sell. But I don't want to buy it yet. I don't want to sell it yet, rather. The price is going to be terrible. Thank you. Was that hard? No. See if we can get a repeat. Someone said they got like nine nuggets in the same square. I mean, it's highly unlikely. This is where I get proven very, very, very wrong. I mean, if you're drilling multiple in the same square, you know, you're increasing the odds anyway, just through sheer number of drills. It doesn't look like it. That one in the middle is pretty much like dead dirt. I can finally sit for a bit. This work stuff has a lot to answer for. Go wag your finger at it. Go give it the Aussie wave. Hey, Bad Daddy, how you doing, dude? Anyways, I support a hard mode playthrough. I'll do it after this. I did say if I do this, I'll do the hard instead of doing the hard mode in January. I'll continue with this first and then do a hard mode after. It's fun to see how other people manage the challenge. The hog pan is boring, but it's so rewarding to know that you started with nothing and earned it all. I know I have cleared the hog pan before, and it is an immense thing. It's like a solid 6-7 hours if you don't stop. Once again, guys, I want to say thank you to all active and lurkers. I'm doing really well in this stream for both views, watch time, and likes. We've got a good solid 10 likes so far. Nearly 40 hours worth of watch time. You guys are really kicking ass today. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. It's 18 plus hours now. How? What? Have they deepened the hog pan? They haven't expanded it out on its edges. Have they just made it deeper or anything? I mean, bear in mind, I don't run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Once I can't reach the thing, I generally go get like a crate and a bunch of buckets. And I fill up the buckets, put them in the transfer crate, then run it back. And just pour the load in one after another. It saves a lot of time. Okay. Denser bucket, less dirt on the shovel, and so on. Fair enough. Well, that's only in hard mode, though. I'm guessing. Normal mode, it would be 6 hours, 7 hours. I can't actually remember if you have no nuggets on. I can't remember how much is actually in the hog pan. I mean, I've almost entirely cleared the hog pan in... I want to say it's Nighthawk. In a matter of like half an hour, if that. You can literally get into the hog pan, or at least you used to be able to. I don't have to have changed it. But you could get into the hog pan in Nighthawk with... You can reach over with an excavator, and you can get into it with a front end loader. You can even get your dump truck in there. No, I know it's not very much. I can't remember how much it is overall. I know it's like... On normal mode, I know it averages an ounce a bucket. No, I can reach over with the big excavator, get a good chunk out of it, but I can actually get the front end loader in there. Or at least I used to be able to. Yeah, why not? I'm going to sell a bar. I need to get my workers going. Let's hope I don't get too many on the drill machine. Hard mode is roughly 90 ounces to clear it all out. Okay, that's not too bad. Unless they adjusted the gold prices in hard mode as well. That's 120 ounces. 120 grand, sorry. Ugh, this is why I didn't want to sell my bars. You're leasing from Tony Beats. Better make his cut. He can get nasty. Well, I'm not actually earning any gold, technically speaking, right now. This is kind of like prospecting nuggets. They don't charge you for that. It's not worth their time normally. Did that seriously just say 20 hired, 18 new? Like for a second, did you see it? Yeah, the only gold you get charged for is cleanup gold. Like stuff you processed in a wave table or the wash tub if you do it manually. So far, I've only had about 60 ounces worth of nuggets. Or was it 80? I've lost track. I've either smelted 3 or 4 gold bars total. By now, the way it used to be, I'd be up in like 600-700 ounces. I do miss seeing those 17 and 18 ounce nuggets, even the 20. Oh, they were beautiful. Come on, you can get up there. It really doesn't like climbing that bench, does it? I mean, it is quite a steep one, actually. Looking at it. So if any of you had to pick your favourite character from GoldRush, but you're not allowed to have one of the main owners, like no Rick Ness, no Parker, no Tony, it'd be one of their employees, who would be your favourite? For me, I think it would have to be Chris Duman. I really do like that guy. He's a very, don't give a crap, I'm here to do my job, I enjoy it, let's do it. You know? Stuff's hard, he shrugs and lights a stogie. Screw you, Mondre. Carlos, see, I don't remember ever seeing him on the main show. I know he went to Whitewater. I know he was a part of Todd's crew, because Todd asked him to look after his investment on Whitewater. But I cannot for the life of me remember seeing him in the main show. Not bad. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he just wasn't, not that he wasn't important, but maybe he just wasn't, whatever he did for them he wasn't relative to the show versus some of the other things they had to show. Maybe he was filmed, but wound up on the cutting room floor, you know. They have like hundreds of hours of footage, don't they? I honestly think you might just get more gold mining tier 2. Well, I don't know. See, look at those totals. Our man's told me the amount you get out of them is all different now. But if that's the case, then these drill results are worth nothing. You know? We could put it to a test. If I save it now, we could then go get some tier 2 equipment and run a quick test. $5-ounce claims. Squares, you mean? Yeah, if this doesn't work, I can load up the save. It's fine. This will also help give me an idea of what I'm doing a bit more with this new changes. No, I don't need to do that yet. Well, I just want to give this a quick test, you know. Just chuck one bucket's worth through. Doesn't have to be much. And I should have bought my truck. But the thing is, though, the reason why I haven't done that, I haven't rented out the tier 3 stuff and started up, is the workers. I want to be able to skip. Skip time, get my workers leveled up. They take this power, don't they? Pretty sure. I've got one of those hoses on claim. Ah, sorry, I'll just buy another one. I can need that. Going to need that. Grab another bucket. For testing. And you. Let's find out how much all this costs, shall we? 18 grand. Not too bad. Well, what you could always do, dude, is if you get enough gold, enough money in the bank, return all your rented equipment, and then skip time. Doesn't like doing it that way. Right, Ninja, I'm booting up my computer to go for leaderboard also. Have you actually started it, or? No, you haven't? Oh, you're going to give it the same amount of time as me? Alright, nice, dude. Nice. Good luck. Oh, I've already done that, haven't I? Oh, no, what I need to do is send over that to the claim. This will help give us an idea overall, you know. Because, like I said, there's been quite a few changes to the game. And I don't know them all. So... well, you might do, at least to begin with. I've got a 3-day weekend this weekend. My daughter's at her mum's on Christmas Day, so... Something else I need. Really? Why let me pull it over that far then? So I've picked up some more stories since. I'm still at $6. Oh my god. I did spend some time, Andre, collecting crates. I've got like 6 left to find. Was it 6 or was it 8? 8. 8 left to find. No, we've got 10 versus 10 for me on the likes versus watchers. But guys, we have also hit an hour's average view duration with 43 views. That's 43 hours worth of watch time. You guys are really awesome. Thank you so much. They do help you dig more gold. It's also why I'm running so fast as well. I think we've got a problem. Thank God it's morning tea time and you can stop work again. Did you ever start? That's absolutely fine, dude. I'm just running a test. Like, you said you get more gold out of the ground than you used to, but the drill thing, you know, they're average. They're the same. So I'm going to do a quick little test here. If it works, I'll keep the save. If it doesn't, I'll revert back. You try to do work, you're in holiday mode. Can't argue with that. I mean, you can try, but won't go very far. These things don't like being on slopes. Let's leave it there. No, 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 not that. You said the cleanouts are bigger. So I'm putting it to the test. Just a little trial run. Oh, I forgot to fill up my generator. $20 to 30 ounce cleanouts. What? That makes no sense. How are you getting 30 ounce cleanouts? Even with tier 3. That honestly doesn't make any sense. Like yesterday in my solo one on Old Arnold, on a full free swap clean out. Even on the bad clean out, I got, what was it, 110 ounces. Oh, you mean on hard mode? Oh. I thought you meant on leaderboards. It was like, what? Oh, I forgot to pick up one thing. Well, like I said, this will be a test. I mean, I usually end now, but I'm going to do one bucket full and see how it comes out. Once we've done that, I will be ending the stream, guys. But this will give me, like I said, a better idea of what to expect. So let's see here. I'm not going to touch that row if I can help it, because that's really crap compared to the top. Except for you. That's 1, 2, 3 squares over. 2 from the end. That's about here. Actually, that works quite well. Any of those will do. As long as I can reach the mobile wash plant, it's all good. There we go. Right. Yes, I know how to use it. Crying out loud. Where is it? There it is. Couldn't see it. Right, I think we're all set. It would help if I turn the engine on, wouldn't it? I'm a little slower in this dig mode, but I prefer the bucket cam. But it's a bit too noisy that way right now. I see what you mean, the nuggets are still the same. Crap, that's not even a full bucket, is it? won't take long to fill up this one bucket. I mean, this will put up my gold total a little bit on the leaderboard, but if I don't keep the save, it still keeps it up there, but I won't actually have that amount in the game. It stops people messing around with their save. Really screwed that up. Oh my god, give me... This is why I don't like this view. Well, we're halfway on the bucket. Even if this works out, I'm probably going to revert my save simply so I don't dig this really good stuff in the mobile wash plant. And I'd rather like go through a tier 3 plus. It's just noisy. I can't be bothered to adjust the sounds. I'm tired. It's just pure laziness, bone idleness. I will admit I'm getting the nuggets a lot more frequently like this than I am with drilling. It's not too loud for you guys. Oh, okay. It's different for me for some reason. Oh, I know why. Of course, yeah. It's because I've adjusted the game sound versus my sound on OBS. Slow down quick. Yeah, most likely, but it will also boost me up a bit faster though. We're not there already. It won't be long. That's probably going to be enough. While that processes, I am going to quickly pop back into town because I need to get one more thing. I forgot to get a little power lead. Where the frick am I? I just need a little power lead for the wavetable. Yeah, bucket pointer is always good. I do know you love the good old bucket pointer, Hazard. So basically 14 ounces. Oh, tell us anyway when it's done, won't it? It's a bit more than I expected. But not by much. On Old Arnold, you tend to average, what, 5-6 ounces a bucket? What do you reckon, old man? Go the way I used to go, keep drilling till this claim's done, go to Old Arnold, drill that out, and then rent out my wash plant. How did you, if you don't mind me asking, how did you do it? I mean, that was a quick 20 ounces. Between nuggets and the clean out. It was a 12 ounce clean out. 12 ounce bucket. You know, I haven't decided. But I oh, okay. Drill T got a little over 300k, then rented a D rocker and the rest T5. Okay. Oh, and you cleaned this site out, I take it. Well, either way, that's, yeah, that was kind of the way I was going to do it anyway. So it's good to know that will still be enough. But I am going to end it off here, guys. I'm tired. I want to thank you all very much for watching, guys. You, from what I'm looking at here, you've nearly packed away 50 hours watch time. That is insane. It's something like 48 hours watch time. Guys, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. And Azad, holy crap, that dono, man. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so on here then. But yeah, seriously, thank you everyone for everything. It's been a really fun night. I've enjoyed it tonight. But I am tired and I've got work in the morning, so I am going to end it off here. Probably going to revert back to my save then. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. English time. In the meantime, guys, have a good night. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.